Hello, how are you all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you all had a lovely day so far. We are back with some Link and Zelda and some travel. Um, uh, the, bear with me. Right, so you might notice that we are in a slightly different spot to where we were last time around, and that is because, and you'll also notice we've got a couple more Koroks than we did when I finished off the stream yesterday. Now, that is because I did some work. I've gone through, done some lighters, not a lot because a lot of it was... Hi, Timer, how you doing? Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I've got a few lighters here and there, collected a few of them, and I'll continue doing that. Whether it's on stream, I've picked up, I think, a piece or two from these old map things. Here I haven't really done anything. I've got this, and this that's the horse quest, the style horse that he wants. So we're gonna work on that next. But I've also gone through and collected, I believe, about every Korok. I've collected the sage wills that I could have gotten to and found. I've also gone through and took a picture of all these flower things, right here. So I've got quite a few of them. We're gonna go drop them off. I found a well. I will admit I did put a filter on just to figure out, just to make sure we haven't missed any. There was one that we've missed, like quite literally just this one. So I just went and grabbed it. There was a Yiga clan member. Beyond that, there's not much. So what we'll do is we're going to start off by going to Kakariko Village. We're going to drop off the photos that we've done so that I don't need to worry about accidentally deleting them, etc. Then it's going to be a pain trying to figure out which one didn't. But yeah, I don't know if that's all of them. I feel like it's going to be just about all of them at least. If it's gonna be one, it's gonna suck, but we're gonna try and figure out which ones they are. I imagine it will tell us from which archipelago we got it from, so hopefully. Need to go over to this guy. So I can... hello, Timon, how you doing today? Also, I am expecting a call because there's people basically moving about and pushing me out. But it was either wait 20-30 minutes in a queue or arrange a call back. They haven't yet called me. We have 6 tablets left to find. I think that's how many we've got. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Got 6. I think we've got 4, 5, 6. Yes, so we've got all of them, so we can sort it out and and be done with the quest. That's the South Eldon. I'll get started translating right away. Yeah. So sweet the song of King Rauru, on so great the beauty of his sister's dance, that will eyes and ours captive. And so hen Queen Sonia's gazing on us ally, so fair you mean heart, all captive fallen. I mean, I can read it and I understand it, but it says King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history. And expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. This stone tablet is a first-class find. Okay. I got more money, guys. Do you have any others? I do. Which one is this? Great Spring. Okay. Yeah, this one fell to the ground. If you can't tell, I'll get started translating.
Oh.
Here's what the Sonia, Queen to Hyrule's King, be birth Hylian Terus, herself born of blonde Nat of Sky, spoken she with open heart, earnest to ally on even to the Zonai's King. This king think it a good adventure, so to learn of the Huns folk. About Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Raru, despite his status as Zonai, a people who popularly thought to be gods, would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Raru hated this counsel. Incredible. Raru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text, that's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is fascinating. Indeed. Thank you, Link. I've got another 4 for you. Do you want them? Which one are we giving him now? East Hebra. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through the old language and get him to tell it. Oh, there's a lot of it. I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions King Raru and Queen Sonia undertook after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light and time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. I mean, I managed to raise some of them, I suppose, because they're all in the steps. Hey, I've got the 3 more, dude. I went, like, yesterday I spent a good chunk of time just going through them, just to make it a bit easier sort of thing. Get started translating right away. Oh yes, I see now what we have here. First-hand historical account. Great. Just gonna... The fact that someone went through the effort of actually writing it this way as well. The Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda has such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale. That's essentially after she went through time. Note 2. How clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be the princess. That suggests real admiration. Very good, I thank you. I hope I'm gonna get something other than money after all the tablets are handed in. There's only 2, guys. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. I probably should read it properly, but it breaks my brain after a wee while. But essentially, the Chamberlain interested in Mineru and Zelda's predictions. I wanted to help. Put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of her. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that there's Zelda work with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. We should go we should be able to collect like the Chamberlain's memories. That would have been cool. I know. I've got one more. This is South Hyrule. Okay. You know what I mean? That would have been cool to sort of get the memories from the Chamberlain's perspective as well. There's more Princess Zelda talk. In Temple of Time, there's Monero. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time flowing up into the sky. A landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It may be one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew of from that era, to raise the land and its buildings into the sky, that was a feat impressive even to those accomplished wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in a land they raised into the sky and that he would save Hyrule. Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records on the stone tablets that Mineru sent into the sky. I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me. This is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian and not get so swept up in personal sentiment. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? All 13 of them, yes. Relax. I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Now that I've read all of it, well, to step outside my role as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation. Of your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. I got more. I'll tell you, Link, I have never felt proud to be a researcher than today. See all of this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me overcome with the most. But we did it. Everything you gave me is posted to the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from the analysis of the text discovered this time. This history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyrule so I can convey those feelings to the rest of the world. Thank you very much for working with Golden. Well, we've done that one. It's just the princess sightings and Typho Ruins, but for Typho Ruins, yeah, the last ghost with us. So we're gonna work on that one next, but we're gonna quickly stop by the shop and pick up Marrows. Also, I wanna see if, what is it? Mepha? No, Mepha is the elephant lady. The old lady that we've been... I always forget her name. Very bad with her name. Not Pura, because Pura is in Hakeno. Who was in Breath of the Wild. Her house. I said she was going to go back. You okay? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. The former Chief Lady Impa retired. Now Lady Paya is the Chief of Kirk. Been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibility. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring attention. I'm looking for Impa. She said she was going back to Kakariko. Does she live up here somewhere? Where is Impa? Alright, I'm gonna travel to this table, and I think it's dark, so you know what? In fact, we're gonna go here because I'm sure it's getting dark. And you can get the star horses after night, apparently. Like once it's nighttime. So we're gonna do that. But we've got 11 of the orbs and we've got 135 shrines done. And from what I counted, I think we've got 14 or so of them marked on the map in Gerudo. Hold on, we can check. Oh, bear with me, I'll be right back. Right, my apologies, I am back. There are some people that struggle with and dealing with things. Well, because apparently they did not receive the stuff that I've sent them several times now. But whatever, we're gonna just get on with things and enjoy our yeah, we need to find a stall horse for the guy. In fact, we need to find a stall horse as well. I'm going over there because that's where they supposedly Come on in. They're alive horses. I don't know. There's a story horse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly change my outfit as well. But yeah, right, I need to take a photo. There was also a star fragment that fell, but I have no where it fell. I'm just gonna... That's an annoying part. Like, if I see it straight away, that's one thing, but if I can't see it, I'm not gonna fuck about with it. Yeah, we've got this bit done, so now we just need to change this road and just follow the road, really, to get to the stable. That shrine. I don't think I can register these things. Should be able to get there fairly quick. But I think these horses, like, these spawn during daytime. Like any of the book and like spawn enemies. I don't know. I suppose it's quite all the that come from the ground. This horse makes weird noise. The guy. It's the guy standing by the horse. Yeah! Found him. Is that the skeletal horse? It is. I can't believe it really exists. Well, you better believe it. There's more of them. Hey, Precious, if you're lonely on your own, would you like to stay with me? Are you? So, I see. And you have plenty of friends. Thank you, Trav. I can scarcely believe my own eyes. You know, if I thought this beauty was alone in the world, I'd try to take care of it myself, but it seems like it has friends somewhere in the dark, so I'm not worried. Now take this. It's the least I can do. Yeah, because there's a lot of them in the caverns, isn't there? Oh, one more thing. Here's 1 point for your trouble. Yeah. Save up those points to get all kinds of prizes. But that I've now seen ever. Say, have you ever tamed any other animals? Ones that aren't horses? When I was young, I tried to tame forest animals like bears and deer, but I was thrown off, sent flying in fact. I wonder if it's possible to tame anything besides horses. Wouldn't that be amazing? If someone rode up on a creature other than a horse, then I'd have really seen everything. Okay, I want to take a photo just in case we have that one. Well, we're going to take a photo because this one is a bit cuter than what we've got. Yeah. You now want me to get a deer? Where am I going to find a flipping deer? Iroh Field. It's gonna be in the forest there. Could potentially be in here, really. I think I'm gonna try and do now. Get rid of this in. And I'm gonna get to the tower because I'm hoping there's gonna be a deer in those forests because it's gonna make it easier to actually travel across. Either that or maybe try the forest on the other side. Because they are actually fairly common in this version. And Tears of the Kingdom. They weren't as popular as common in Breath of the Wild, I feel. Right, now I need to take this road and then just follow it and then turn here. That's all. This is gonna take us a while, guys. But this is what I mean, because they're not gonna have you ride half a map away, basically. You know what I mean? Kind of silly. Yeah. Oh. Loopy, but we're not gonna jump off because we've probably had. Yeah, we've explored that too. But yeah, I've gone through and essentially done all the like around the area cogs. There's obviously the ones leading to Gerudo, but I figured if we're going in there, we might as well sort of work on it. As we go type of thing.
Oh,
Hi, Cameron. How are you? This deer is refusing to like go. Honestly, come on, deer. We've got a long way to go, and this path is littered with monsters. This is not.
we got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
I'm the new Santa, and this is Rudolph.
No.
I'm good. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Cameron! Woo!
I would love to sing happy birthday right now.
I can't sing.
I'll sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cameron.
Happy birthday to you. There we go. Oh, you. What is your damage? You.
No damage, you have awful hearts.
I don't have full hearts.
Have you?
Hi. Oh my god, this deer doesn't want to behave.
That's not really a response you say to that.
I said I love you too.
You said hi.
I said I love you too. This deer doesn't want to behave.
Love you. You got a drink?
I do. I've got the rest of this.
Oh.
This deer is a pain, sweetie. No, it's just not sticking to the road. It's trying to go back to the forest and his friends. No, stop it, you stupid deer! No, don't turn around! I will do once I get off this thing. They're so dead. I don't even need the meat. You're very welcome. Are you 19? Oh, that's a fun age 3. Oh my god, you stupid little... Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you. This thing is dying, by the way. No, go. Yeah, well, I think they... But it doesn't want to do what I'm telling it to. Imagine. That beautiful beast. Is that a mountain deer? What a treat. Thank you. The last time I tried to ride one of these, it tossed me off quicker than you can say stop. That's a wild animal. But what an adorable beastie. That cute nose. Those sweet eyes. Oh, he's gonna be dead in a moment. Oh dear, I nearly lost myself. Please take this. Is it the end of the quest, or do I also want to find a bear? Because he wanted the bear at 1.2, didn't he? And what's right in front of your face. If I want to learn everything I can about horses, and I do, then I guess I'll have to stick around a long, long time. Where'd it go? Damn it. Oh my god. Back here, you. I told him I'm gonna kill him. You know what? I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna to make sure it's specifically him. Dog, do you want it? There we go. That's kind of mean. What more? What more meat? I feel mean now, but it's me. I'm going the wrong way. I think this one already led me. I didn't warn him. At best behaving. Yeah. So happy! Where are we going? Okay, I don't want to scare you, so I'm gonna need to put it out. I'm not scared. Yeah, we done this one already, but I am bummer. I wish we could pet the doggo. Good job. Do you want another piece of meat? Have one. Have it! Alright, well, I think what we'll do is we'll just follow this path for now. We'll tidy these ones up when we... Okay. But we're not going to take our horse because apparently it gets really bad temperature-wise over there, so we're just gonna trouble ourselves. But we did it. I think that's just about majority of the bits that we can do, because we need wells. But I'm pretty sure those will be in the Gerudo somewhere. This one's in the throne room, which we're not going into just yet. We've got Gerudo Colossal Fossil. Again, we're going to get that eventually. And they need the sandy one. So, again, Gerudo. This one's something. All of the statues are such a... Maybe there's a way... Right, so that's the only one that really doing. Where's my... That's our... Have it now. I'll do it. Who go to the Great Plateau and... Oh, it's doing nothing to stop this one. So now that I think about it, we could have just went to the bit with the... So how are you guys today? I'm doing well. There's some people that are starting to sort of frustrate me because apparently they're unable to do their job. You know, the usual. But good otherwise. I'm enjoying this game. We're making good progress with this. Which is always nice. It's kind of sad that we're coming to the end of this game though. So, will it put me next to it? Ender. Right. Sorry to hear that, and I'm glad to hear you're doing ill. Yeah, it's one of those things. Basically, I'm going for an application for some. And they said we need X, Y, and Z. Okay, if I send them X, Y, and Z, they then message me and they say we need a ABC. Then about I don't know 10 hours later, they say, right, because you haven't provided us the information, we need to close your application and say that you've been unsuccessful. And I'm like, I've given you the information you wanted, the XYZ. You didn't say that I'm needing to expect you to request even more information. And I've been doing all the bits. I didn't see that. So I'm like, give people time to respond about that. But apparently that's a much of an actual, like, grown-up thing to do, you know? So yeah, it's been a... It's a bit in a weird one, because it's like... Right, give me a bit of time to gather the ABCs that you want. Like, I don't know, I feel like it was such a weird way that they went about it, and I'm like, okay, cool. So, so in the email it said, if you're unhappy with our decision, phone us. I phoned them, they said you're in a queue, but with them, generally speaking, the queue is 10 minutes long, right? Sometimes even 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, they're gonna phone, I done it, so they're gonna phone me back. Okay, cool. They phoned me back, and they said, actually, you need to email us in. And send the information. I'm like, I've already sent you ABCs as well. And they're like, well, we didn't get the emails. I'm like, okay, but I've sent them in. And he's like, well, we didn't receive that information, so you need to send them through again. Like, okay. Like, so how long is it going to take you to get back to me regarding my application? Well, it's going to be picked up for review in the next day or two. I'm like, okay. And do you know how long it's going to take for that review to be complete? No. Okay. So I'm at a point where we're also getting to Christmas, so unless it gets done by Friday, it's not gonna get done until New Year. Type of thing. You know what I mean? What bond are we strengthening? We've got Tulin's upgraded. Do we want to get Yonbo? Sidon? Who do we want? Is stupid. Like, is adding extra hurdles to what should be a straightforward process. But I'm gonna go with this one because I tend to use them and I use Sidon. There's other areas where you can get Sage's Wells, but a lot of them are like protected by flipping Kingsley Oaks. Which is fair. But I also kind of don't want. Oh, you can see that they're more like greeny yellowy hue to it rather than just blue. Like, they look like Slurp Bear thing in Fortnite. This one just is a thing. Okay, so we need to go to Riverside Stable, yeah? But yeah, so that's fun. But hopefully they'll respond back and actually give me the response that they should, given the information I've given them. Looks like Pokemon. That too, yeah. Does. But but I like that there is a visible difference in a way, because you know which ones you've upgraded, I guess. Can I talk to you here about bringing up a picture? I'll get a point, so we could get rewards for it as well. But I'm just gonna let them do what they're gonna do in the background, and I'm just gonna try and relax and just work on this game. It's why not?
Oh.
That is a pretty picture, to be fair.
Oh.
Especially that it's in Temple of Time as well. Like, this is where we started off in Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a silly thing, but I like that you can go back to where you started off. Also, how far are you from completing the game? Not far, depending how long I want to really spend on it. But I only need one big boss, if that makes sense. Like, not like the random enemies, but we've got one more dungeon to do. And then we can storm the castle. I mean, technically speaking, we can storm the castle right now, because we would be strong enough to take on Ganon at this point, right? Like, we could go just now. But there's one big boss, like, dungeon side of things, and here somewhere, I mean, that's Gerudo Town. So we just need to go into this region, really. But we've got these Koroks. There's got another 103 to collect. Now, a few of them will be in the castle. But the reason I haven't marked the castle as of yet is because last time round, the map became 3D. Instead of looking like it is in the bottom right corner, right, yes, bottom right corner, it became a flippin' 3D map, and I struggled to figure out where what was. And all the Korok markings disappeared. So, just to sort of play from. So I'm thinking another maybe 10 hours worth of game, really, if I'm wanting to stretch it that way, if that makes sense. So probably today streaming in another one, get all the like shrines and corals that I'm wanting to get. That said, I've already got 230 hours in this game. And this is like the only playthrough sort of thing. Like, hold on, I might have 1 to 240 at this point. 235. Yeah. I mean, you can complete this game in about 30 hours or so, but I can show you. I mean, Fox isn't playing Tears of the Kingdom, is playing Breath of the Wild, and this is his second playthrough. Like, he's completed it once, and this is how much he has played in total. So Breath of the Wild you can complete in less than 30 hours. You can do the same with Tears of the Kingdom. For it. It's whether you do want to go for it, if that makes sense. Why did I get... Yeah, I wanted... If that makes sense. But it's probably going to be a stream or two. Yeah. It's kind of sad though, because I genuinely enjoy this game, and I think it's one of the prettiest games I've ever played, and like this and Zelda, they're both really pretty games, and I know a lot of people give Switch like a bit of flack in terms of the performance inside of things, because Switch is not a PlayStation, right? But for what the Switch is, I mean, look at this game. Look how pretty it looks. And this is like one of the places. I think I've got, I mean, they're not going to show you much, but I mean, look at this one. I mean, it's raining, and I'm somewhere in the middle somewhere. But, like, we've got these little bits. Oh, God. These you don't need to see, but it's so pretty in so many areas that I'm just like, oh. And it's such a cool game. I don't know if they'll release a DLC. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They eventually did for Breath of the Wild, but I don't know if they done that because they ported Breath of the Wild onto the Switch as well. I need to get some cooling foods actually. I don't know if I've got any room for it. We need cooling foods. So let's see if I can find some. Alright. Are sunshrooms cooling? Imbued with the power of heat, it can be dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. So I need cold soup. That's 12.5. So if I can get a couple of them, just until we get an out. Wait, I can't carry anymore. Okay, so how many do I have for? I've got 2 of these and I've got a minute in these. That's fine, we can cook more as we go. Worst case, this will take out a portable pot and cook. But yeah, game-wise, I absolutely love these 2. Like, they're some of the most beautiful games I've ever played, and as silly as it is, because there's so many games, right? This one's no, there's a cave in there. Do I go there? I try. They do like putting caves in there. But yeah, it's probably going to be today's stream and then maybe tomorrow. And I'm not streaming on Friday, between Friday and Wednesday, because I'm going off to Fox's fam for Christmas. No, no. There's an Octorok, which is not ideal for our situation. But, I hope Friday is fun. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm traveling to Fox's parents, and I'm staying with them essentially for Christmas. That's not a Korok, is it? You want to fight? Mm-hmm. The current on this one is really strong though. But yeah. I'm going over to his farm. We're gonna spend Christmas there. Because of that, I'll not really have like time opportunity really to stream much. But I think once I do come back, if we haven't finished it by then, haven't finished the game by end of this week, what will happen is when I come back, I'll probably do like a basically however long it takes type of stream to just complete it. Doesn't want to fight, nope. Is now dead. Also, I can collect them because I've went to the underbelly a bit. Yay. that's at least a plan to sort of work through and get a bunch of the game done. So we'll see if it does end up being that. I've got 1, 2, 3 there. I can take out 2 Zonai bits actually. I've got 2 of these. These on. There's Zonai bits do better with Zonai stuff, like they get extra powerful. Once I've learned that, that's the only thing. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've got the 6th one here. Okay. I'm leaving Lionel stuff. I'll pick up these 2. The White Frog's Fang. If we're anything. Aha, look at that. Our weapons all of a sudden have become way stronger than what they've been. And there's this one, but I haven't really... What games are you going to be playing after this? Well, one of them is Pikmin 3. I don't know if you've ever played Pikmin, but I'm gonna get 4. The plan initially was to play Pikmin 1 and 2 and then do 3, but at the moment I'm trying to save up money, so spending more money on games isn't really going to be a good idea. But I've got Pikmin 3 here, and they've added co-op into this one, so I'm gonna get Fox to join me, and we're gonna co-op this game together, and then the plan will be to jump into Pikmin 4, hopefully. I've got Stardew, and I'll see how it goes. I might try and be a bit more, in a sense, to, for example, a Saturday be like Pikmin and what Sunday be Stardew type of thing. I think, and then I might do like a random day in a week where I genuinely just play Fortnite for the fun of it, with like friends and whatnot. Maybe get, if that makes sense. I want to get like a multiplayer night in at some point. Maybe not a weekly thing, but make it a bit more common. Because I've done one and it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. And I think getting that activated would be really nice. Where do you need to go? And I might just keep. And because I had to put the filter on, I know that there's another like 3 caves around. Hi, Verbs. Yeah. Hey, do you have any game suggestions, Cameron, that I should be playing? How you doing, Verbs? I've also been gifted House Slipper by Verbs, and I might do that every now and again on stream. It's not gonna be like a playthrough. We might just put it on because I want to chill and relax, if that makes sense, rather than play. One or the other specifically. Maybe Kirby? Oh, me and Fox actually done the Forgotten Land one. I'll be honest, I have not yet published the highlights for it because I'm very, very, very slow at it. But Fox has published it, and I need to go through it and actually do it myself. Because I even got a thumbnail that I just genuinely just need to download. Probably show it to you. Found a cute one. Now supper on stream would be chill, right? Let's see. I think this was supposed to be the thumbnail. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Apologies, I'm back. Sorry, there's more bits. But yeah, I think this was going to be our thumbnail, or this. Oh, not this one. This one. It was one of the two. In terms of Kirby. And I do apologize about the constant, things. But yeah. Also, I done a thing, and I think Fox questioned me at one point. That's not it. I don't know what this is. I don't remember what this is. Thank you. That's not the one, I think. This is me being naked because it was one of the side quests to go in naked. I'm naked in this one. But there was another one where I built a thing and Fox was very perplexed. This is me painting fire and then flipping school. But there was another one. This one. No worries. I've said this to Fox and he was very perplexed. Because I said I might have done something bad. To be honest, I need to export it and put it like a clip on YouTube or something at this point. So, that was fun. But yeah, and tomorrow what will happen is my stream's gonna start later in the day, probably like 4 PM or something. And we're just gonna go for a later end sort of thing. Because we need to go into town. Sort of thing. But there we go. Right, where am I going? Right, hold on. I need to go back this way for a moment. I like how there's now a river here as well. Like, it's not even like a deep river. Hello, Fox. But yeah, we've done Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. I need to actually get on things and upload the highlight of it. I'm sure the streams are somewhere in there as well, I'm pretty sure. I think I've uploaded that's things I actually did do. I think. But I might see about doing all the other ones because I've got. What's the other Kirby's? I wish in this you could just search. We can filter. Let's do title because publisher's not going to help us when you know. But I've got this one. But I could. I think this is one that Fox bought as well. And for some reason it's on my Switch. But I've got the Dream one, like the dark blue one. My brother probably has the I think that. No. No, we're not doing that. I know that we've had the other there's Dreamland, but there's another one that came out ages ago. I don't see it anymore on the list, so he hasn't played it in ages, which is fair. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing that Kirby, if that makes sense, Cameron. There's a few of them that I've got. I just need to go through and get them. Play them. I do Kirby. Maybe get Foxyman to join me again for Kirby. What's your opinions on that, Foxyman? But yeah, I think House of Her would be a nice sort of chill stream at some point. Yeah, this game, there's not a lot on it left. Like I say, 10-15 hours sort of thing, pops. Look to me. Eee. And what I'm gonna try and do, and I've been sucking at it so far, but like create almost like a schedule of we're playing this game on this day in the week, we're playing that game on that day of the week sort of thing. Sort of balance it so we can have a bit of variety as well, because I feel like that would be nice. A bit of that variety in it. I like these games, but sometimes it can take ages as well. Guys, we're 90% done with our Koroks, by the way. Ain't that awesome? It's super good, right? Da 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 da. Right. I will admit, because I put that filter on accidentally, I know there's a cave around here, and then there's like two on the opposite end. I'm gonna go there and see if I can. Where I need to be. I don't know what level this cave is gonna be on. I just know that there was one. Also, oh, it's a well. I'm gonna put a little teleport in here. So what are you up to, Foxy Man? How are you doing, Foxy Man? Good boy. How many I've got? Oh, I can only pick up one more. Let's be selective about which one. Hello, Luminous. So you are mine now. I don't know why I put her there, but this is a weirdly shaped well, if I'm being completely honest, but Ruby! Nothing much, just chilling, bread. We're chilling like a toast, are you? We're gonna pick this one particularly. Now we're full, we can't pick that anymore. Again. Also, I found this shield, I don't know if you guys can see. It's the Sea Breeze shield or something like that. Apparently it's from a hero that used to sail the seas, and I don't really know from which Link it is, or if it's even from Link. That makes sense, because I don't know much about it. For the world, yes. Everything, the rest of the franchise, I bloop, bloop, bloop. We found a cave, not cave, a well. I'll put a filter on, get that marked off. Potential. Cold. Oh, I hate the desert. It keeps changing. Here's a bloop. And I think that's fire breath Lizzo plus. That's low. Yeah, I think they went into cave because it got cold. I don't know. Fire breath. Fire. Fire breath, so I can just kill him with my fire ice foot even. Hey sweetie, I'm even the bigger monster because I'm doing it to this guy too. And this one. No you don't. You? These ones started attacking me! For the record. Protected myself. No, okay. Yeah. But had to. They were gonna set me on fire. Although I am a bit chilly right now, so. Whoa, where did you come from? You have any more friends? Right, where did the bubble go? See anything sussy? one was third folk. Dead. You didn't even bubble frog. Do we see any weird tunnels? Right, let's take a photo. That's a bed. That's a. There was nothing to move. There it is. Again. I mean that. The frog's mocking me. Dead. We just go around killing things, aren't we? We just go and kill things for fun at this point. Break this. Oh, there were another like. No, it's on this side. Is that it? Baby, right? Also some there. That's not him. Hey, you there! I don't recognize your face. Come here. You don't know who I am. There has been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. Dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. That and I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Well, ready? Sure. Okay, then let's get started. It's a pop quiz, guys. Hope we're ready. Question number 1. How can you beat warm up when it's cold? Oh, how can you best warm up when it's cold? Vigorously fun myself. Cool water on my head. Stay near fire. Yes. It's cold, so I'm just gonna fan myself constantly because it's so cold. I need to fan myself. I think it's this one, guys. I want to see what her response is if I answer something else. Let's try this one. That is exactly the opposite of what you should do. Did you answer incorrectly on purpose? Maybe you weren't quite listening to me just then. I'll ask you again. Pay attention this time. Correct, but the first question is the easiest. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it is very hot out, where should you go to cool off? A bright sunny spot. A nice shady spot. Upwind, of course! Obviously the bright sunny spot, right? That's where you go to cool off, right? Shady spot. That's exactly right. I'm glad that you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Okay, question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last two. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? A mushroom. Oh, we just walked through that one, didn't we? Mushroom. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperature day or night? Cave, into the shade, near the ruins. Is this where the punch and high is? Potentially. Think so. Right. See, if I go into a cave, I also go into the shade. Right? And the ruins will cast a shade. Right? So technically, all of the above. Let's go this way.
Oh.
This is the last question, you know. I'll give you another chance, so really think before you answer. Well, I mean, near the ruins works, and the shade also works. Ooh, so close, try again. What do you mean? If I go in a cave, I'm going into a shade. You pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too. Oh, she got me a spicy pepper. That's used for warding off cold temperature, but okay.
Oh.
If you cook using this, you can stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head on through. Take care. Thanks. Also, you need to refine your question, especially that last one, because technically all of the above will fit. Oh, did you abandon your friends again? Hey!
Oh.
Oh, sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned.
Oh.
Nanny and I lost sight of 3 of our friends on the road to Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're probably cooked by now. They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some homestead along the road. The canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say that they'll travel faster at night and get so cold. They might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient.
Oh.
Hope you're right. Well, it was great knowing your buddies at this point. Jumping on top of these. Go. Thank you. Look what these. Really separated, and I don't know if it's obviously a cave right there. That's the one. There's another one somewhere. What? Then when I put the filter on. That's only because they're like 3 caves. So goopy. The one. Gonna get prepared. Build it, guys. You got pizza? How are you doing, Ethan? Hello. Help! Lizards! Big lizards! Nice. Where did they come from? Done. Want some ice fruit, man? I don't have a lot, but I'm willing to share if you want. I recommend you equip some. You might think I'm a hopeless coward, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I'm also a bodyguard. A bodyguard, guys, and he's a fearsome coward as well. I might tell your friends, if you're their bodyguard, they might need to find another one. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. See ya. Should we tell them that their buddy isn't as fearless as he's pretending to be? Ooh. Bye. Like, genuinely, it's so easy to get them. Now the cave done. Now we're gonna go and I think we're gonna follow this path a bit because all of it is sort of follows through on this as well. I think the cave is around here anyways. There's a bunch of corals on there as well. Madison, what are you doing up here, you idiot? Delete. You're sick. That's like bare minimum up high type of thing. You know what? I've also been going through and making sure that I found out what's in each of the dispenser things. I don't know if that counts towards map completion 100% thing, but... Oh, this will be enough. You won, Burbs! I'm not going to support him, though. I mean, he's moved slightly. But if he believes it counts, right? We're not gonna argue with him, right? Don't tell him. Must have blamed when that happened. Let's see this up. The dragon thing. Yeah, we got mushrooms. I just think we got a building on that one, to be fair. Alright, we're following the path. I don't know where this... Is that a silver or ice? Ice and ice. Well, deal with them very quickly. Got a lot of ice for that. Fireproof. Yeah, come to me, come to me, come to me. You're coming around, are you? Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Well, that part's sorted. It might be slightly cooked, but you know. Achy.
Oh.
Getting things done early. That's a good idea. I have absolutely no interest in runes, but I respect the folks who research them. Even in a harsh environment like this, they keep up with their studies. If you have any questions about the runes or the Zonai, I bet they would be the people to ask. I think that's it. Crystal. Anyway. Where's Jiggy? Up high. Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, it's gonna be ideal, but let's work on this guy. Okay. cook's been delivered, guys. He is here, guys. Believe it or not. He's right there. But that wasn't too hard, actually. Let's just break it into the little steps. I need to get this coral. What am I doing? There, I think. Hold on, what? I can do this. Do this to the thing. Why? I think we should be able to climb it, and then I'll go grab. Although I don't know if I want to go grab it just now. Alright, let's see. Oh no, for now we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna get the cave, we're gonna get all the bits, because that is a long climb, and then we need to climb them more. And ice, fire, ice, fire. My god, really? I like Evie. Cute. As well. I kind of did. There you go. And then another cave though. I'm pleased about that, to be fair. We've got he has so many evolutions. Yeah. I wish I had more though. Like, it could have like a poison type or a steel type or something, you know what I mean? Like, they could add a bunch more of them. An evolution Pokemon after all. I wonder if that's why they called it Eevee. Because it's an evolution, you know. Type of thing. Right. Oh my god. I went into the hole again. Where is that gonna take me up? Here. Right. I mean, either way, I need to go up, so I'm thinking using this path, because hopefully I don't need to climb that much to get up there. Ooh. Foxy manism. Yeah, a part of me is tempted to do like a chill have super string tomorrow, because I need to go to meet in Fox. Tomorrow. That's at 2. So, like, by the time I get back, it's gonna be about 3. Part of me is like, let's do Zelda, but also, we'll see how we get on with things, really, with this, just now. Yeah. You sure? I thought. No, come back! Is the cutest thing. What's your favorite evolution? I think, like, I don't really know which one is mine. Like, I definitely love Sylveon, but Leafeon's so... so hard. I mean, as I get to the top, there is a Korok, so I'll know that I'm... is busy. I love Leafeon. Cute. Korok's got me like one of those Funko Pop or whatever they're called of a Leafeon. Absolutely the cutest little thing. I think Sylveon is mine. He's so funny looking. Like, it looks like he has this fun daily. Just has parties. Chills. Walk around. Yeah. I don't know why, but to me Leafeon looks like he's the goofy one out of all of them. Really? I'm actually in this one. That's perfect! It's walk up tall. Yeah, I love it. They're just so cute and just like so... yeah. I don't know what it is, but I do love them. Video game will end. He don't... my problem is I don't... I don't really have like a favourite. I've got favourites, if that makes sense. Like, I love Stardew because it's an like awesome, like chill, relaxing type of game. But I also love Breath of the Wild in this one, if that makes sense. I think those would be like my top 2, 3 sort of thing. Because now there's just so many different games that it's like, it's hard for me to say, oh, it's this one or that one. But I'm also very bad at making decisions, but I love them for different reasons. Like, this one can be chill if you want, because all I can do is I can spend an entire day just climbing rocks looking for Koroks, right? But that's not the primary goal of this game. You constantly run into enemies, constantly need to fight. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Ooh. I never played any of the COD games. To me, they look like too serious, if that makes sense. Like, they're very... I'm very goofy, and I like being goofy with games. Can't really... I need to go over there to that little thing. We love playing zombies. Oh, Fox loves playing zombies. He's got me playing so many different zombie games. I'm not the biggest fan of zombie stuff, like movies or anything, really. But I appreciate them, and I've been playing them with him. We started doing, is it Dying Light, and then for some reason we just stopped. I don't really know why. As of yet. Staying in the shadows because this is the shadows. This is the non-shadows, but I need to go over there. Thing is, I don't want to put anything just on just yet. Okay, listen. That's right. Go through here. baby, the shadow. You know what I mean? Like that should be the good time. And it was a great game. I never really got into it, but I like playing it because I was playing it with the guys. But I assume we're gonna go back to it at some point. I've uninstalled it just now because we went from playing Dying Light to playing Borderlands. For God knows what reason, but whatever. But we'll probably be playing it at some point, sure of that. As for my favourite Pokemon game, I will be honest, I've only played Let's Go Eevee, Arceus, and Violet. So, oh, and Pokemon Go, but I don't know if that counts. So, based on that, I'm gonna go with Arceus. Mostly because I like open world type of game, like Zelda and stuff. I noticed I tend to be more. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have like an ice proof for icy meat. A minute. It's just squares, isn't it? But Dying Light, I will probably play it at some point. Fox likes his zombie games. We're looking at eventually playing Dead Island, but we're sort of trying to wait until it sort of goes down in price, sort of thing, rather than it being what it is just now. So, like, those games, you know. Yours is Ruby, but Fire Red is far behind. Yeah. See, I want to go back and play other Pokemon games. I just need to go through the process of actually playing through the games, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, Zelda's taken me a year to well, not a year because it came out in May, but, you know, 7 months and we're still here. That's sort of my point. Right. This, see, I'm already here. I'm tempted to grab it, especially because I've got the teleporter, so I can just come back. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so we'll be able to just climb it without needing heat protection. Yeah. It's one of those things, especially that I've never used like emulators or anything like that, so I don't even know where to begin. But Fox has, and I could ask him for some help, you know, sort of thing. There's that, but also I don't think it would be as difficult to do. But also Nintendo's been a bit more about like releasing like the games through the Nintendo Switch Online, whatever the Plus or whatever they call it, right? I think there's a Pokemon game or something like that on there. There's a bunch of Mario games on there as well that I'm like, I wouldn't mind going back and playing through them. It's just finding the time to play and stream them. And that's why what I'm thinking of doing is sort of over the while I'm away, what I'm going to try and do is sort of create like a schedule type of thing almost. It's not going to be 100% and it will change eventually anyways once I actually get a job. Sort of thing. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But it's going to be one of those things that I'm going to sort of look at and maybe do like chill Sundays and sort of maybe do like an intent, like do, for example, I want to work on Stardew, so we'll do like a separate Stardew day from the chill sort of thing, but chill Sundays could be like a random game that we play. And I might have like a multiplayer, maybe Friday night type of thing, or something like that, where it's like a random multiplayer game, be it Fortnite or Fall Guys, or you know what I mean, like sort of set up like a schedule, because at this point I feel like I'm streaming just about daily. I take randomly a day off here and there, and I still do it. not like take a random day, but actually schedule so I've got a day off. Sort of thing. Yeah, like an actual schedule, at least for the time being, because, well, it will be what it is, because I've got a rough schedule like in my brain, but I don't tend to stick to it, unfortunately, very much. And I don't know if you noticed, but I tend to just play the one game just, I mean, I don't mind first, because I love this game. But I want to be able to say, oh, I'm playing this in this game rather than just playing one game at a time. But yeah, like a schedule. Nice. There's another platform. Got 10 hours. But yeah, so I'm gonna sort of, because, like, as silly as it is, I'm gonna be on a train for, I mean, on and off the train for good 7 hours. I've also got this thing, and I've noticed it more recent sort of months, is I go through phases where I'll play one game and then for like absolute ages, and I'll get so bored of it that I won't come back to it for months. Which is why Zelda has taken me as long as it has to actually complete. Because I went through and played played it when it first released, and I played it a lot, and then I was like, let's play some Stardew, because I feel like Stardew, but because I felt like Stardew because I haven't played in ages, because I've spent majority of the time playing Zelda sort of thing. And that way I think it would be fun as well, because I am a variety streamer. There's no tens on that one, you know what I mean? What if I now let go of that one? So, yeah, hopefully I can get something like that done. And I've got a lot of time on the train, and hopefully I can figure something out that's not gonna be... There we go. Not attach it, just drop it. In here. Does this just... Oh. That's what you want me to do. Okay, so I don't want that one. Oh, okay. So, ideally, I want this. Where? And thing like that. Okay, that's not how it goes, but okay. If I just drop it, yeah, I'll see about getting something more like a schedule. Oh, that was the reverse of what I wanted to happen, really? just a recall thing at this point? I do. Basically, I want to keep it up high as long as possible. I'm gonna do this. From this. I'm gonna do a recall on that. Oh my god. Okay, that is not what we want, and I'm gonna get hit in the head. Right? What do I do? Is it that I'm wanting this to be heated up? Please let go. You don't need to climb around. I don't mind how zoomed in this camera. I can't see things. I don't know what I'm doing with this, and I'm tempted to do it at this point. I don't think this is it. What do I do here? I don't know. And I don't understand. This heats us up, but not high enough. That I need like a thing up. I'm tempted to do this. The walls down and maybe climb up. First, I mean... only goes far. I don't think it will go down far. Right, well, there has to be something to do with the fact that you can lift it a bit up here. Hold on. think that's what you meant, Cameron. You said reverse it. I don't think this is what you are meant to do. Because we're not using this switch. But you did it. I'm just gonna quickly check what the intention was, if there's anything else that someone else done. Okay, they're gonna attach it apparently. But I can probably show it. I'm curious. I don't know if you can tell. Curious. Okay. We're gonna see what the intended solution is. How's that? Okay, so that's this one, and it's the last puzzle. We're gonna see what it is. Because I have no clue at this point, I'll be honest with you guys. Oh, okay. I see what they did there. Well, you know what? In hindsight, this is easy. Well, oh. There you go. That was, I did not expect that one. Let's put it this way. I guess we kind of did it, but we didn't. No way they wanted it. But I kind of like that, to be fair. Did it slightly differently. That's what's fun about this game, is that there's not one set solution for it. But I will point out that the intended solution adds a few more steps to it. No, my thing adds a bunch of steps to it. As much as I don't want to. Yeah, that was fun. It was! Especially once it worked, yeah. I know I've got the teleporter here, but I'm gonna take that off. Place it here. Because I think I need to go down. Oh, yeah. Some puzzles are weird, but this one was fun. It just yeeted me upwards. I need that, and then also one on this one. Woo! Yeah, haha. You did it. I'm thinking we could do the maze today. We could do the 3 mazes. Or however you want to call it. Delete the start. Like, we've got the mazes here. There's nothing stopping us from doing it, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't mind going down in here. Clean that up. Maybe get this Korok and then go into the maze. I think. Get this one. I'll keep the medallion where it's at for now. Going to yellow. Where's red? I'll remove red so I don't get confused for now. We might get those Koroks. We'll go up, go around, and then come back, I think. Because then we can get the Korok on top of the maze and whatnot. While we're at it. I don't know how we're going to get to the top of the maze itself as of yet. Hello. I've got it on purpose. The thing I almost made it when I was working on getting a straight Korok. Hopefully that will be... Woo! Extra Korok. Yeah! Because we've got 21 extra. Oh, we're 20. I know that much. We've got 21 extra technically than the last 2 digits of whatever it is. Oh, and then we're gonna go in here. Because the maze is there, but we can come... So do you guys watch any sports? I don't really. I'm not very sports type of person. Like, if my dad watches football, I'll sit and watch it and play on my phone, sort of thing. But I don't seek it out, if that makes sense. Do you? Favorite sport? I'm not a very sporty person. Not my thing. I would like to get into a, like, there are times where I'll put tennis and watch people play tennis, like the bits that they do, and the matches, and there's the champions, or whatever they call it. I'm not very well versed in it, but I like watching that. I love watching them all. The NFL. And I never understood it. Like, American football. I don't really understand it, but I guess it's one of those things, like, if you're not interested or you don't watch it, you won't really... Where's this flipping Korok? Is it? Where is it? It's like in the... It's a shelf over. Is like here. Arch. Oh. It looks fun. Yeah. The most I watch is every now and again watching the tennis stuff. Occasionally maybe some swimming, but that's more if I'm bored. Tennis I'll put for fun. I mean, I'll put because I'm bored. Right, what I'm thinking is we could travel back here, go up around Mount Granage or whatever, grab these orgs, fly down here, grab these, and maybe get these few because there's not a lot. I think this one travels all the way back here or something like that. I don't remember. If we can grab those, maybe. Yeah. But yeah. I'm more of a games and books type of person. You could say I'm a stereotypical nerd type of thing. I like sciences apart from physics because those break my brain. But I wish I was. It would be fun. But try to read a book or play a game. No, you go away. That makes sense. The thing is, it's getting daytime again. I didn't realize that we went through nighttime. Maybe it was nighttime while we were in the shop, I guess. Ideally, at this point, I would prefer to go for it as it's... When I need some... In fact, I think I could put this on. There we go, our temperature automatically off. It's the same thing as in Breath of the Wild. If you had an ice weapon, it would cool you, and if you had a heat weapon, it would warm you up. It's quite nice. I think it's gonna give us white food. Yellow. I think you can convert it into white if you want. Not that we need it, really. And what I might actually do, I know I left the travel medallion all the way back there, I might put it on top of this mountain. This is like such a good spot as well. That makes sense. Because you can go through that way. You can go any way you want, really. Yeah, and we're going to place it up here. That's the desert. And you enduring? What is your problem? You there! You have to be more than ordinary if you've come all this way. Know my name, Rado, the man who withstands, he who endures. Welcome to my contest of endurance. Set it in the harsh climbs of Gerudo Canyon. Can you last? Will you prove yourself? We'll each put 50 rupees on the line. That's what I like to hear. Alright, then let me explain how this contest works. Start, each of us puts 50 rupees, then whoever gets their all takes. The contest will be held on top of those pillars and lasts from evening till dawn. If you can endure the frigid cold for that entire stretch of time, you win. But if you set foot on the ground or run so low on vitality that I determine your life is at stake, you lose immediately. What's more, let's make this a challenge. Anyone can endure the cold with clothing, so only the very basics are allowed. Otherwise, you can do anything else you want. Gotta say, my blood's on fire here. I'm ready to get cold. This contest will whittle you down to nothing. Vitality just draining away. You'd better get ready for that. So you let me know when you're set, alright? I mean... Okay, so I need to be naked. We have a cold-proof food. Cold resistant. I mean, how long is this? 5 minutes. How long is this? I'm gonna eat these so I can cook it. Food cold resistance meal. Portable. Okay. And then one is by type and get like a really good cold resistance thing, right? So that we can last the entire thing. I think just using tantrums, that's gonna give us 12.5 minutes. Okay. Eat this. Strip naked. I don't know if I need this or not, so we're gonna put naked Link. He's as naked as can be. I'm ready. I'm ready. Right, then I'll take those 50 rupees now. Okay. Perfect. I'll just hold on to those for safekeeping. And tomorrow evening when the sun sets, our battle will... Oh. Behold, the sun is sinking behind the western horizon. That is actually quite a pretty view. Push yourself past your limits. Withstand the cold until the sun rises in the east once more. Now get ready and endure. Right, how you guys doing? Because we're going to be here for a couple of minutes. This is the weirdest quest so far. What? Oh! I didn't mean to walk off. I wanted to turn that thing around. Where's the wrong joystick? Right, we're going to try it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Yes, excellent. You done it. I wanted to watch the sunset. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. There's the sun. We're just gonna watch the sunset. Why not? This is gonna be the longest part of the game. Forget climbing mountains and getting Koroks while it's raining. This is it. There's a rock falling. You know, the usual. Bye-bye, son. I like how he's just standing there. I mean, I'm doing the same thing. You could have at least provided seats. Can I sit on the ledge of the rock? Imagine standing all night just to prove a point. I like how Link's just looking at his hand and like, my hand. We need to watch the sun. Yeah, I think, like I say, at the moment the sort of schedule is a bit wacky in a way because of how things are really. But the plan will be to hopefully sort of get things organised and make it a little bit better. As it stands, I've obviously got all week sort of ready and empty. Hopefully, like I say, I'll have a job running in the next 12 weeks as well, fingers crossed. So there's that, but we'll see. But yeah. What I'm also thinking, because we do play those like co-op games and whatnot on the Monday and whatnot on Fox's side, I might see and chat with him, see if he with me streaming that too. Just because what I'm thinking is sort of setting it up in a way, I guess. I think Fox is also streaming now because he went on to Zelda. So there's that, but yeah, we're just gonna be here and chill a bit while we wait for the sun to rise. You know, we've got another 9 minutes of cold resistance. I don't know if I can eat in the middle of it. I doubt it, but I don't think we'll need too much hearts to withstand the rest of it, really. So we'll see. Yo, right, we're doing great, guys. We're slowly making our way. Evie. Evie. Honestly, Eevees are so fun. Because, like, it sounds so cheery and lovely and just... That's my favourite sound now. It is, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I want to keep both of the Eevees. Because there's 2 of them. I like both of them and I'm having a hard time picking one to keep, but... My brother likes the other one. You like this one, so at the moment it's 1-1 sort of thing, but we'll see. Oh, this is one of the most boring side quests that exists in this entire game. I don't know, it might be that they'll both be there, because I don't know what else I would put in its place still, so until I figure that out, both of them stay, but this side quest... By the way, we had cold resistance for 12 minutes where we started, and that's like real life minutes. So we're already standing here for 5 minutes. This is so fun. But, I mean, we're at 2 a.m. I don't know what time sunrise is. I think it's 5, so we should be fine. To get through it. And, yeah. What time is it for you? In real time, it's just getting to 20 to 4 p.m. So, hey, oh, don't go to sleep, Switch, please. I know that I'm not moving, but that's because I can't do anything. Like, the Switch itself is like, oh, are you not playing anymore? That's how long I've been standing here. This is where you can enter that meme, the whole, it's been 65 years or whatever it is. It's 10:38 for me. Ooh, so you're 5 hours behind. And like, that's fair. Yeah. It also gives me a rough idea of like, geographically, time zone wise, roughly where you are, but that's cool. 10:38, wow. See, that's like crazy though. Time zones are weird. Yeah. It's 15:39 here, so... Look, the sun is here! Are we done yet? Because we've spent 8 minutes on here already. There we go. Indeed! Oh no! We killed a guy! I mean, he's still talking. I don't know if that counts. Guy froze. We should have been watching him, because I haven't been watching him. I should have, though. But I'd be out injured. But you've got what it takes. I'll give you that. You win, so you get to take all. Here, it's yours. I should have been watching the guy, really. I kind of intended to do it one more time just so I can watch him. My mighty endurance shines brightest in the scorching heat. Our next contest of endurance will be held under the blazing hot sun. Don't you dare quit on me while you're ahead. I'll be waiting. Okay. Right, since we're already here, we're gonna do the scorching sun. I don't think he knows that it's gonna be the same outcome, because I cooked.
You!
Hi. I'm in. He gave up. He did. I'm all resolved. Let's waste another 8 minutes of our life, guys. I don't know what he said, but he's clearing something away. I'd like to note that this contest will take place atop these stone pillars, the very pillars you've placed something upon. You weren't going to try. What do you mean? I didn't even do it! What's he on about? Dude, can you come off? Guys, can you come off? He's accusing me of cheating because of you guys. Come on. Guys. Yes, one's off. Come on. 150 rupees, okay.
Oh.
It was literally them. The ghosts prevented me. And he accused me of cheating, right? We're gonna watch him. Can I do this by any chance? Can I, like... Ah, yes. Hold on. I want to, like... I'm gonna do it because I've placed my controller down. This is what we're watching, guys. I'm gonna see how he's doing. Welcome to Link TV, the source of the most boring content. Oh, I kind of want to keep it, but I don't know what time it is or what my thing is. But this is something. Imagine like you're doing this contest and your opponent's just taking out like a spying glass or something just to look at you. Like, I'm just picturing it from this guy's perspective. Like, you're doing this endurance test who can withstand the most heat, right? And this guy just takes out a spying glass and just points it directly at you. Like, ha ha! Like, this heat is a joke, is it? Okay, I've got another 10 minutes on this, so we should be fine. What if I use this? Bearded man in its natural habitat. In his natural habitat, sorry. One strike a pose. And we can do self-portrait. Oh yeah. Oh, look at Link. Those eyes. Who's that Pokemon? It's the old man. He's very like... I don't know why I'm doing this. Someone's making me do this. Please help. Thing is, can make do like poses, but I don't know how to make him do poses. That is impressive. Thanks. I'm back to the Link cam. I'm literally just putting my controller down for fun. Let me know when it's time, dear, okay? It's gonna watch you because I'm sort of curious what you're gonna do. If I'm being completely honest. Last time he just collapsed. And I don't know if he goes through like stages. I think he's getting to the point it's like, okay, I'm gonna go through this. It's like, I'm just imagining, you know what I mean? Like binoculars or something, just the guy in front of him being like, I see you. You're right there. Like, this is literally what we're doing right now to him. Oh, this is too much fun. Like, it's boring, but gets knocked out. I'll probably pass out from the heat. He said I can do whatever whatever I want. I don't think he saw me stuff my face with those mushrooms, to be fair. Yet you'd think that he's all hopped up on the mushrooms with the challenges that he wants. You know what I mean? Hey, Naked Link will do it. Oh, he's in the shadow. He's cheating. Oh, we're both in the shadow. Never. Watching your every move he does. Only halfway, huh? Oh, he is he's like, oh, we're only halfway. Well, apparently, I don't know what time he started, what time we're going, but I'm assuming we're going into like 6 or something. Oh. Dude, are you okay? I feel bad. If anything, we're watching his every move, to be fair, because I'm not moving. I'm very still. It's almost as if I'm not even breathing. He is. I mean, can you blame him? He probably didn't eat any of the mushrooms. And it's been 5 minutes. And I mean, I think you can see the thermometer on next to the map. Like, the heat is right out there. So if he hasn't eaten mushrooms, also he's closer to the campfire, so maybe that's the problem too. Who knows? But I love that he said that I'm cheating, and it was literally just my ghosts. Like, okay. Are you ready? I am. Look at this man. He's torturing himself, really. I feel bad, but also it's his choice. Oh dear. Like, he's going through it right now. And I'm like, why won't you just, like... He is. For the second time. And the problem is, there's not like a town or anything nearby, really, to call for help once he's passed out. So... I don't know what his backup plan is in case he does fail. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Oh, come on, man. Come on, old man. Just a bit longer. Dude, I've got another 4 minutes. I can wait here. But I think last time we had 4 minutes left over, so I'm thinking another 30 seconds, hopefully, and we should be good, roughly, because that's going to be about the same time. We'll just spend about 8 minutes on this. Oh, dear. Looks like I lost. I'm sorry, man, but, I guess. Right, but with that, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna BRB for a moment, and we're gonna finish the chat with him in a bit, because I need to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back, and I also need to pick up a drink, so I'll be right back. My apologies about that. I went to say hi to Fox because I thought he was streaming. Not streaming, he's just doing chores around Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. Doing some of the side stuff apparently off stream. And he wanted to show me a trick about how to freeze a horse and get an ice horse. It did not work. And I'm annoyed that he tried to kill a horse. So, but, nah, kid. He done it. It didn't work. But, yeah. It was very sad when I was leaving before he could show me the trick. The thing is, he showed me the YouTube video that showed people doing that trick. And, yeah. I never imagined that you'd beat me in the heat, but you've really proven yourself. Dispose of your victory as promised. Winner takes all. Yes! Looks like I need more training. I must temper my body until I can endure anything. Venture as far north as I can just to push myself to the brink. Training journey awaits. Farewell. Dude, I just recommend you eating some mushrooms. Although, I think you've been huffing some type of mushrooms, not necessarily the ones needed for this particular thing. Right, what were we doing? Ah, yes, getting Koroks. Okay, go this way, I guess. Right, I need outfit and a weapon, ideally. Right, this is a sword. We're gonna grab that. Oh, actually, we're gonna use that. Let's use this shield. Why not? Let's use this bow. And outfit-wise, I don't think I've got any heat. I've got weather attack, which I guess use. I think this pebble is our coral. Such a weird thing. It's like just I think we're on 908. So yeah. I just wanted to see what was going on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to drop it on your head, I'll be honest. I was not paying attention. There's a Korok. I think that's the one I want to do. I like when they're very obvious. It makes my life a little bit easier. I might need to put cold stuff out of it. Are you really attacking me now? Yeah. I bet he feels stupid now. Convenient place. Da-da-da-da. 909. I also need to go up to my neighbors, which is like such a pain because I'm very like I don't like dealing with that as well. So. Because we gotta leave, and I need to go get their landlord information. I think I can hear them upstairs just now, so I might need to. Right. What? I think. Done. I got very confused for a moment about what was happening there, to be fair. I was like, what do you want me to do again? Oh. On fire, and I don't know if it's like a stable or if it's... I don't know what it is, or if it's maybe a side quest. Who knows, guys? Below us. I mean, in that case, you again. Yep. Arrow point. Box. I assume I just need. Oh! I'll need to go and say hello to my neighbours, which I've never spoken to, by the way. But we had a leak. I reported it to the letting agency that we let through. They're like, okay, you'll need to get the landlord information. I'm like, the reason I'm writing. Especially because I am very much like, I'm a people pleaser, non-confrontational person, and like, okay. I'm gonna cheese it and use that levitating stone thing again because I don't use these that much, and it's gonna make my life. Yeah, try letting go. Not exactly, it's this one that's gonna from. Also, I got another battery thing. I'm just cheesing it because I can build stuff, but I can't. I just want to get it done basically, and I feel like at this point we've done not all of them, but we would have done majority of them. I think. You know what I mean? Like, I've also been sort of between streams going and seeing the areas that we have been in and seeing if I've missed any of them. So I think there's still. I'm just gonna double check that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really missing 6, 7-ish that are missing in random areas that we've been in. And then the rest is just out and about somewhere that we haven't been. Well, so. Yeah, I'm not like too fussed about it really. But we went and got in another battery. Because I was on that starting island, the Temple of Time island, anyways, because I was getting the remaining corks that were there. By the way, we had to collect maybe like 6 from that island after I actually went through and seen which ones we've gotten, which ones we haven't gotten. Which made a lot of that much easier. But I was going through that bit where I teleported to that construct that does the battery things, so I was like, might as well. Oh, we're in cold, are we? Yeah. I think the plan is I'm gonna go probably till about for another hour, and then I don't know if I'm gonna stop streaming, but I will at the very least BRB. I don't know if I'll wrap up. I'll see how I'm feeling. But I will need to BRB and go talk to the neighbours. I think that's like a good sort of point to go in. I think they're already there, but just in case, basically. Add one here. And 12. Doing fairly well, Coral. This bit here. There used to be a talus up here, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure. And Breath of the Wild. The limited stone talus. They're arrows, but I don't know where they point. Oh. Go for pebbles. I sort of... Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna be... but I'm gonna be going through and sort of organising a better sort of schedule so that I can also put it on Twitch, plan it ahead. As silly as it is, I think I'll have like a day or evening, however you want to call it, where we'll play something like Fortnite, maybe for like a... Because I do enjoy playing Fortnite. I don't know if love is the right word, but I do like it. And maybe do Fortnite, maybe do some other like versions of it. Like you've got those other like modes that they've now been adding in someone. I think that would be a nice little sort of thing to break things up. And then it just makes it a little bit, especially that I know obviously I know there's been people that sort of followed me from me playing Fortnite, and I do play Fortnite when I do streams, so I think that would be cool just to do that sort of thing. Make it more of a regular thing, I suppose. But I don't know if that makes sense. I think that would be fairly nice to just sort of do that, and I've got a rough idea of how I want to do it. It's not 100% accurate type of thing, but once I figure out times, I think it'll be good. And I think, hopefully, to get a job, hopefully the sort of schedule will be able to be picked up as well. It will need tweaking hour-wise, but yeah. Like I said, I think Zelda should be... It's not... Right. This is why I've gotten that medallion there, because I can just fly over in this instance, because that's going to be easier. Yeah, I'm going to sort of rejig my schedule, because I know it's not been the most consistent. I try and start like 2 p.m. type of thing, because I think that's like a good starting point. It gives me time to sort of get up, do some like house stuff, and then get on with things. The only sort of thing is I change it if I can. I want to go in there. That is go there later. When I fly over to that green bit. I'm looking forward to playing some other games, and I think Zelda is one of those that is long form, and because I'm going for like getting everything sort of thing, it makes it even longer than what, you know, the normal games that I play are like. Fox wants to play Mario Wonder with me. I don't really know how we're going to end up streaming it when we do stream it, sort of thing. But if anything, it will be on his side that we're going to be streaming it. There seems to be a line over there. I don't know if this is like another campfire. Is it like a core thing? Two legs. I know a horse bar. No one better to whole herds of all horses. Is there something wrong with that? All horses. Like come and then wild. As interesting as a horse. You know that one part of the mountain where the ruins fell next to the stone shrine a little ways down the hill? I found this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well, and as soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. Don't you think that would look handsome on a horse? Prop it up in his saddle or attach it to the harness. That crystal.
Aw.
I love Eevees too. Fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your... It's not that, because I don't think the horse would be able to carry the thing on top, but just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. So maybe you can help me out. I've been hearing talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love to chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. But here you are, from one horse lover to another. I have a proposal. If you can bring me that gigantic horse, the crystal is all yours. You should ask around the nearby stable. The way down the road is from here is high. Yeah, I know where the giant horse is. I've already caught it. Question is, can I catch another one? Because the giant horse was here because it kept trying to kill itself. I'll see if there's one. It's also annoying because I know that I'll need to take it all the way up here. I'm gonna see if I can at least activate the flipping pedestal. Moves. I'll need to figure out if I can get the giant horse up here. Ow, and no, whatnot. Ow. Won't be even too... Because I can't teleport on a horse. Okay, I can now teleport to the shrine. I know where the flipping crystal is. The guy wouldn't give it to me. I could just kill him, you know. Gary. Can I would need to, like... That path is fairly straightforward. This way? That's the main thing, is how do I... I think this is the path to there. What I'll do is I'll mark it on here with a heart sort of thing, because then we can just follow it up here. Okay, what I'm going to do... I mean, there's this, I suppose. Question is he gonna bring him the giant horse that's from ask him? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to give him my... Right, we're gonna work on a Koroks and then we'll bring the giant horse. I want a shrine too. Going towards the green here. How many pins now? I love Eevees. They're cute and just cuddly. At one point, Fox got me like an Eevee plushie. It's honestly the cutest thing. It sits next to me here. It's just so cute. Hey. Honestly, they're the best. And I've got one and it's like smiling and it has like a red bow and everything. It's genuinely the cutest thing. I don't have a camera set up. Otherwise I would like put the camera on just to show it, but I don't have one properly set up, if that makes sense. So yeah, but I need to go around. I'm gonna just go stick to the beach and go towards blue, I think, just to save me putting 20 more pins in. Because I've got that, what I'll do... Yeah, but I'm also thinking of maybe putting my camera back on, because at the start of streaming, I did have my camera on, by the way. I don't know, part of me feels like that would be fun to do again. But I just don't really... Your cameras, because I feel a bit more comfortable without a camera, but... Are you an electric? How do I kill electric ones with one shot? Is that even possible? Really? Good thing I've got ghosts with me. Ghosts are on my side. Take a bit of time, but they're dead. Here we go. Are we good now? Everything that could have has died. Yeah? I don't know where we're at. We're somewhere. There's a giant pirate ship. But I don't know if I need to fight them or not. That's okay. I think we will need to fight them with these guys. I think they're the same ones that are like protect whatever place, etc. Now, question: is this Korok on the boat? Because if it is, that might not be ideal. There we go. Yeah, haha. 95. Like, it's crazy to think that we're already on like 916 corals. You know what I mean? Like, Hudson's over there. Just help him out quick. To be honest, I wouldn't mind getting those Koroks, but there is one that I'll need to, like... When I just choose it again... Oh my god, I didn't want that though. That one. Yep. Hope that helps. I mean, he's not falling, is he? Good. He is standing, surprisingly, right, guys? Could have expected that. Honey, lovely. Mushrooms. Moonflowers. Yeah, like cool. Cool. Korok on top of that hill. Then we're gonna fight. Do that. Help that group defeat the monsters on the boat. And then we're gonna grab a giant horse. That probably will take us until 5. Doing all those little bits. And after that, there's like another 2 Koroks that we need to get. The one next to this mountain is to literally transfer that Korok on top of the mountain. So we'll literally take a detour and whatnot, I think. I don't know what we're doing with transfer Korok. But, over there, there's some people help them out, defeat their boat monsters. And then we're gonna see if we can get another large horse and if not, we'll use the one we've registered. Bridge collapsed, or no? Hi. No matter how groggy those monsters might be this morning, I'm not sure it's a good idea to head in there alone. Oh hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone I look at landing talked about when I was there. Ah, but you seem good. Happy to see it. Anyway, this is the monster control crew. We help keep the peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxo, captain of Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We're just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give some those monsters a real whipping if we just get that bridge fixed. That bridge? I do this. My god, really? What is the problem? My god, I may have made it even. Why does it not work? Hey, did you just... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. You did, you fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. Can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now. Okay, you lot, are you ready? As members of the monster control crew, we will take down every last one of those fiends. Hey! Victory will be ours! Should we help them? I want to see what happens, really. I want to do on their own. If the whole squad falls and I fall with them, I won't be able to treat anyone's wounds, you see, so I have to stay put. You're the only one I can ask this of. Please, can you help take out those monsters for me? Oh, we're going to change it to this one. Well, we're just going to do one. Right. I don't like these silver goblins because they're fuzzy. Excuse me. Right, next one. That's true. Right. Hey! They're hitting me, guys. Help. I'm gonna eat these random bits because the problem is, yeah, they're great because they stack, but also they don't give a lot of cards, and I can't cook anything because of that. Guys, there's nothing in the water. Is it just the one that's left? Bear with me. I'm at a point where I taking on that one guy and they were struggling. I essentially killed every single one of them, or my ghosts. You deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a moment? I'm kind of busy, lady, but okay. I want to collect all the loot, but thanks. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring. Oh, hey, I've still got ought to give you your reward. Oh, wow. Okay. We have to train, we have to get stronger, we have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to the south to Banfast, Snowfield, and Hebra. We can happen to cross paths in the future. I hope you'll consider fighting. Okay, I've done that one. Will I get the next one activated, or do I need to just remember that it exists? I guess I need to remember it exists. Oh no. Did it. But they do need to train a lot, because if two of them struggled with one moblin, I would recommend maybe getting better weapons. You know. Exactly what I'm gonna go up and see if there's anything up top. Okay. No. Go here and do this. Nothing on top of. There's literally no treasures or anything there. I bet they stole it. Right, okay. I can remove the blue pin, and now I just need to follow the road and go to the yellow pin. Yay! Thing is, there's like a little drop off, so I don't want to drop off because that's where a Lino is, and I don't fancy fighting another Lino. Not at the moment. I know it was a blue maid. I don't know if it's still a blue. I think it is, isn't it? Maid, yeah. There's also enemies up top, but we're gonna. I'm a wall. Don't worry. He saw where I was running to, but I don't know if they noticed me or if they think they may have noticed something. Let's see if the horse is there. By the way, the last time around, that giant horse was there. The horse did everything it could in order to die. And I genuinely mean it. It jumped off the bridge. It tried to drown itself. It kept running into obstacles. Kept doing everything it could to die. So now it's called Death, quite literally. That's my horse's name. I don't know if he was trying to kill me or him, but I had to reload. Like, I had to re-teleport back. Because he killed himself. Or got himself in a position where I couldn't register him at all. Been here before, look, there's a cork. It is, but the horse is alive. He's in the stables, I think, or he's out and about, I don't know. One or the other. My question is whether there's another horse that's spawned, because in Breath of the Wild, it was only just the one horse, one giant horse that spawned. So it might be that there's no horse in here. Let's go. You're the normal one, aren't you? You are the one that you wanted to compare the horse. They told me that my horse was drying because I didn't even realize it. What's over here somewhere? I don't see it. Because this used to be the horse god spring. Horse god is now somewhere else. I don't see the giant horse, so what I need to do. Oh, and take it with me. It is kind of sad, to be fair, that he tried to kill himself. Poor horsey, but he is alive and well. By teleporting, he got out of the river that he got himself stuck in. And he now lives in a stable. And it's the only one I struggle with finding the stable. There it is. I love how the smoke comes out of the horse's mouth. It's breathing fire or something. Hi guys. I think I'll need to give him my horse though. Hi, I would like to take out Death, please. I want to take Death.
Oh.
Ember is also the huge horse, but that's from Breath of the Wild, so I'm not.
Ah.
Been using Goldie.
Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Hi, I'm gonna give you an apple. I want a swift carrot. I'm gonna give you an. Okay. So, I need to follow this path. Not this path. This path. You can just go across the water actually on this.
Oh.
But it's not. Why are you over there? Who's gonna know there's a flipping sign up there? I've been down this road about 10 times and I've just... Right, guys. I know I've been choosing the easy ones, but I'm not getting something out of this one. The ones that he'll have, but... Like, why? Out of all the places. At this point, you might as well put a billboard in, because no one's going to see this flipping thing. I'm the only idiot that decides to climb random mountains for no reason. Put one next to the stables or something, or just outside of the stables if they're not happy with you placing one in the stables. It's going to be better than you placing it up here. And a sleepover ticket. I'm not using sleepover tickets though because I don't get 20 points for that. Let's keep going. The horse is very good in the sense it will follow the road itself. It doesn't go any faster anyway, but it has unlimited stamina. I'll let it just do its own thing really in a moment. Like, he's correcting the whole thing, which is quite nice. The horse has cruise control. You aim for the heart, basically. Up. These baby horses. We're going up here. I'm telling you we are. It's not a if, it's a yes. Because I need you to go to that guy because I need a flipping crystal. Now it should be fairly smoothish. Get to that campfire. And remove the heart, so so it doesn't puzzle me next time around. Oh. I'd like to point out we're here for the second time and it's raining for the second time. What just happened? The crystal up and fired a beam of light out of nowhere. It's mine. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Did you need something from me? What do you think? Even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whinnied to me in my dreams. There it is in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. I never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing his once in a lifetime horse. I was thinking about using the crystal to make my horse the best looking the world's ever seen. But when I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse, any horse. They're perfect to begin with. I won't be needing the crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. Okay. So they're treating it almost as a separate quest, but it's the same quest. I guess. At least I get it to say I've done it. And I get another shrine done. And I think that will be roughly all of the shrines that exist, alongside with the ones that we mined through the light routes that we found in Gerudo Desert underground thing. I think there might be like one or two that we're still missing, but it shouldn't be too much. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll get the blessing from them. Because this is going to be a blessing, they tend to be. I'm going to get a blessing, and then we're going to, you know, I might wrap up, to be honest. I'll get the 2 Koroks that we need, or the 3 Koroks even, because one is a transport. And then I think we'll wrap up. And then we'll be back a bit later on tomorrow, towards like the evening side. Like 3-4 PM, I think. Depending on how the meeting goes. But yeah, like I say, and then I'll have a break for a bit. Streams, because I'll be away. You know what? Actually, what I'll do, because I'm happy to keep on going, if I'm being on this way. What I'll do though is I will need to BRB for 10-15 minutes or so. It shouldn't be too long, but I need to go and speak to the neighbours and whatnot, so I'll be back in a moment. So, my apologies, I am back, and I'm really sorry this took as long as it did. I wasn't expecting to be away for as long, but I got a call about that application thing that I was having trouble with. I had to sort that out, and then I went to the neighbours. Lovely people! Actually, yeah. I'll compose an email to landlord people, but at some point, sort of thing, and I'll get them an email. And it needs to get sorted. I'm having fun. I'm gonna go take a nap. Thanks for the fun. Oh, no worries. I assume at this point you would have went for a nap, but thank you for hanging out with me, and hope your nap goes well and you get some sleeps. And then, but yeah, I think what we'll do. I just want to play, and yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I don't like this many pop-ups. I'm gonna work on the corks basically, and sort of get them sorted. And I don't know, we might go at half an hour sort of thing, just extra. Basically, I just want to wrap up these cork side of things. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think it's gonna take too long to get these. Yeah. It's just one of those things because it takes an absolute, like, ages to get it sorted type of thing. Oh, there's 5 statues. Which one do you want? Apple? And Fox is looking for a flippin' apple because he's over Korok and he doesn't have any apples. Funny. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, we need one more other than. And then we've got this double cork this way. And it's a travel one as well, which, yeah. There's a car, so I guess we could just do that and just drive around, I guess. I know you, buddy. Buddy, bud. Okay. I think we'll just take the similar path to what we've done with the horse, I think. Okay, the arrows point this. No, I don't want it that way. Oh my god, right, piss off. See, I'm busy, go away. Oh no, my wheel, no. Are we all dead? Don't you roll. Okay. I'm gonna attach this first. There we go. Oh my god, why the wooden stick? Why do you think I want to attach a giant wheel to a freaking wooden stick? That's a good question, right? Right. I'm just getting bits sorted here because there's just so many different bits. There you go. around, I think it's gonna be. We'll put him under the thing. And then you can turn and. Because I don't know if I can just drive up that way. You know what? We're gonna try because it's fairly green. We might be able to. Worst case is we'll just figure someone else out, but it might be quicker. To go this way, it goes sideways. Well, no, we're just gonna carry it, I think. We can walk up it. What I mean. Now we should be able to just get on it, but... Okay. Woo. This wasn't hard at all. There you go. Got two proxy. Only got 80 left. It's so sad to think about, really. Like, we're almost done with this pork hunt. There's this one, and I believe this one also is a travel one. This one's a bit more awkward, I think. What we'll do, the car, we'll just turn around and basically car, I think. Use the horse as well, I don't know if it's this might be better. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 batteries now, so we only need one more, and for because there's only. Wait, hold on. The 8 doubled, so 16 I can have at most. As long as I've got one row of it complete. Over into that guy. We're gonna... That mission. Died. Okay. And where is it? Random enemies that are shooting this way. There you are. The other one's going away. No, it's back. Okay, but you've got armor. On horse. I think the horse is fine. Yeah. The seat. Right, we've got 2 bows that are damaged. that one because I can pick up like for like essentially. How are we looking weapons? The heavy is blinking. I'll take out the broadsword. There's one. Car is still. I feel bad for hitting the horse. No worries, birds. Welcome back yourself. No, Cameron. Hope you had a nice time. And my apologies for being on a BRB for so long. I literally was just I'd rather wanted to get that bit done because I did hear them move upstairs, so I was like, oh, I'll just get this sorted while it's still a normal hour to go and see someone. You know what I mean? Being cute, not bad. Yeah, I just feel bad BRBing because I don't like doing that, to be fair. But it was one of those things that sort of hard. Like, I don't like bothering people, but also I'm like, I need to do it eventually. It was like, I have to do it, but your friend, where is your friend by any chance? Will I know? Hi. Where are we going? Okay, so the car is not going to be useful at all. Yeah. Thank you. You'd be surprised because there are people that are like, why do you have to be RB type of things? Like that. Like, right, how do I... Because obviously I can get... Coral. The only thing that I can think of is if I add the cork to the front now to sort of counterbalance it, but I don't know if you know what that thing in this is. Add him to the front. And we're hoping for a bit. Oh, it's not counterbalancing. Oh, okay, it's going better than I thought. Okay. As long as we get onto one of these two lips, really. My God. No! My God. No! I had some fun. Right, let's see, because I can see him. Can I grab him as he comes up? So I don't really need to grab him, I just need to stop the thing, don't I? This Korok is getting hurt a lot. Oopsies. Still alive though. I found a chest. Your friend might be very bruised this time round, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. But just might. It's not guaranteed, you know. Done this bit, so if I think we could go into the maze, I think. Like, in a good spot to do it. If that makes sense. Well, there was one more spot that I wanted to go into, so like that red pin or something. And there was a bunch of smoke. That first. There's smoke, and generally speaking, when there's smoke, there's some people we can talk to. This is a real pile of garbage, isn't it? Hard not to be upset at the sight. I spotted it during my travels, and the sight bothered me so much I couldn't help stopping it out. I believe that we travelers have a duty to protect the beauty of nature and not sully it with trash. Yep. When I leave a place, I want it to be cleaner than when I arrived. That's why I even travel on with a broom, as you can see. Unfortunately, these tumbleweeds keep rolling in. There's just no end to it. I can't keep up. I do want to leave this place cleaner than when I arrived, so I can't just overlook all of it. I think I could make progress here if only these tumbleweeds didn't keep... We just, like, put fire. Can we, like, burn them? Like, you know what I mean? Are they going to be trying to, like, are they gonna burn now at all? Okay, well, how about we do all of them? You can take that. I got a flint and a charred pepper, okay. Can't carry any more stuff. Is that all of them? Can I pick up the charred peppers? There seems to be quite a few. And more charred peppers. Getting food from the dump. Why not? And more of them? I didn't see any more of them. do I need to do this as well? Because in theory I can just... Ah. Oh no, there's one. If there's any other one. Oh, there's one. Hold on, I can put that in the campfire. Oh, they can burn. I don't see any more of them. Wait for them to burn out. These will be the last ones to go, I think. It's very exciting, guys. So what are you all up to just now? What are you all doing? Oh, the tumbleweeds are gone. I know, I just set them all on fire. Crazy, right? There are so many. Wasn't that a lot of work? Not really, because a lot of them were grouped up, so once I threw one, the rest sort of caught on fire. I want to give you a shield, but you've got to make some space in there first. Fine. How about I drop this? Very good. Okay. I'll fix that, I think. Got another quest done, guys. I like how my inventory is just full of royal shields at this point. There's a few, like, Zonites here and there. Grabs one more bean. Grabs one more. Woohoo! Okay, and I think what we'll do is we'll go into the maze and figure that thing out. Bear with me, Link. I'll have some food for you. Have a lot of heat. Put that one. This is it. I want to grab this cork actually quickly while we're here, if that makes sense. Because we can get this cork fairly easy, because I imagine it's very similar to the other ones that we had. Just try nearby, guys, in case you know. Where's this coral? Where is it? Ta-da! Coral. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Another coral. Probably the shrine's right here, but I don't know. I don't think it's specifically right here, but it's gonna be here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna just eat that 12.5 minutes, I think. Put one here for 5 minutes. Let's do that. That should be. Can I just skip to the shrine? I feel like it's that. Right. Okay, well, I didn't expect you here, but since you're already here, I don't think this will explode in my hand. master? Yes. I'm gonna eat one more little bit of food. Have one of those first. Jumping backwards. Oh, I'm now low on hearts because I need 4 hearts in order to do that little and the power through. I'm just gonna hit him because that spear doesn't do much really in terms of damage, and it's just quicker than fucking about with parrying and whatnot. You can keep him fairly stun locked if you really want. You keep on hitting him. I'm gonna drop this one purely because it's almost dead. I mean, I'm gonna fuse it to my master sword because I think it gets extra power that way or something. I don't know if it does. Right, okay. The shrine somewhere. No, as on I text, you can't make out what it says. You think we'd be experts in that language now? No, the character was carved into the stone slab read as follows. Dragon ring slumbers in a labyrinth depth. Wake it and ye shall receive your company. Now that Tower has gone off to examine the other ruins, I have no choice but to carry out the rest of this research alone. I'll leave a trail of acorns and nuts behind me so I don't get lost. I think this is so I can, like, plan it, but you know what I'll do? There's, like, these little bits. I'm gonna just do this. Hold on, I'm starting to make a flaw in my plan. You know what? Can I attach a Korok front to my sword? Will it work? Got a sword here. Yeah, thanks. I don't like these mazes. I'm generally like not fast anymore. At the start, because you've got so whole few hearts, it's like, oh my god. Just open it. No. Now I can open it. Silver chase! Barry. Yes, I haven't seen any acorn. How did I get in here? Did you get them back? But I haven't any trick kill arts. I've seen the one thing that he dropped and that was it. I'll go around and see if I can find it. If not, what I'll do is I'll come back out and okay. I've searched each passage one by one and haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring it now is the late hour. I'll try to continue my exploring and get some. Where's the nuts? There's not even here, is there? Here? Or do I go on? Oh. Apparently it's cold now, guys. I would like that. I think I would drop the horn, to be fair. I'll drop this. Okay, well, there's nuts. What did they mean? Does that mean he went this way or that way? Okay, so I'm just double backing now. Dropping up. saw this path, so I don't know. Stay free. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy, sap, and gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to make my way to the end. I assume I need to go this way then? Torches. What the acorn fish? We've only found 2 chests, but you know what? Who cares? I can't believe I'm writing this, but I've standing in one of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people tonight. There's a shrine. Let's deal with that first. Shall we? I assume it's a blessing because the whole thing is like a thing. Right? Right? Bam 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 bam. Raru's blessing. Thank you, Raru. Hard Zonai charge. Oh, we got fine. Now we need to do the up high bit. What I remember, right? I think we need to figure out a way to get up there as well. I think I've got an idea of how we can get there. Because I essentially kind of almost got here, but I had to stop for a Korok. If I didn't, I think I would have been fine. So we'll see. Hello. Yay! The labyrinth of the land. I, the ruler of boars, have unlocked the door. Find it on the north side of the labyrinth of the sky. Give me like a little boost so I can get there. I don't think it was this, but I know I used this to begin the whole journey thing. It was all the way on the side sort of thing. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't know if but right. So I think I stopped off here, not the coral. I think what I ended up doing is up here there were like a bunch of like flying devices. I don't even know why I teleported over there, but besides the point, right? And I created something, and then I sort of flew. And I was high enough that I would have made a labyrinth if it wasn't for the fact that I needed get to the Zonai one, the flower thing. But I think what I'll do is I will wrap up here, and we can go to the maze in the sky tomorrow at some point. I don't know if you've got anyone to raid. I might leave raiding off for today, just because I do need to wrap up just now, and I don't see anyone to raid on my end. So thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all had a lovely time. I'll be back on tomorrow around 3-4 p.m. Yeah, hope you all have a nice day. Bye bye.